Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this evening? What's up, Flash? What's up, QB? Oh, got the 8-bit2 SN30 mod kit. Nice. So is that a mod for the SN30 controller, or is that a mod kit to put into like a existing like SNES controller? Which is that? Because I'm familiar with their kits for adding wireless to existing controllers, but I'm not familiar with a mod kit for the other ones. The second one, okay. Those are very nice. I used one for, I think, the NES. I was pretty happy with it. It was built for somebody else though, so I no longer have it. But I really liked it. I thought they were pretty solid options. They were really good, like back in the day. I think they were the same company or another company around for wiring up those controllers to USB. Those worked really well. The wireless options are very nice. What's up, Henmo? Oh. Good God, Henmo. Good God. How's it going, everybody? Oh, man. Well, I finally got the replacement parts in for my PS2, so I got that rebuilt with the PS2 Easy HD loader, which makes it easier to swap the drive out if I need to adjust software on it. I tested it out. It was working pretty well. I still got the old one. I'm just going to set it aside for now. I never got a response from the company on the value of the capacitor. I'm not going to drive myself crazy for right now, trying to match up this mystery capacitor value and then test it thoroughly to see if it's reliable enough, because I don't have the right tools to do it properly, but also it's just kind of not worth it. So I've got that one set aside as like a backup, and I'm just kind of irritated about that. It's like for a penny part, the thing is non-functional, and all I need is a number, and I can't get it. Drives me crazy. But at least like the other parts that are on it are fine. So if this one that I have now fails, I can salvage parts for it. Replace the motherboard. I washed all the plastic arm parts. That is the most important part, QB, and I'm glad you did that, because that gets overlooked a lot. And a lot of times on older controllers, just like I was saying, yesterday on cartridge-based consoles, the number one thing that gets overlooked when people put them up for auction, like, well, it doesn't work, I get a black screen, is that the cartridge connector is dirty. Sometimes it's worse than that, but that's like the number one thing. And it's the same on controllers, that a lot of times these older controllers like will work fine if you just bust it open and clean up the years of like sweat and grime that have seeped into it. Clean off the contacts, clean off the rubber pads. I've heard the rubber parts, if you take the carbon coated side on the bottom and just rub it over a piece of white printer paper until it no longer rubs stuff off, that is supposed to help. I've had mixed results with that, but I will say most of the time when I've had issues, particularly like on old NES controllers with the rubber parts, it's because the rubber has degraded and it's just ripping, and then it's just like no good. But it sucks because I want to keep the originals as long as possible, simply because replacement silicone parts for those, for whatever reason, they just aren't quite as good. You never quite get it back to original. So keep as much original as you can and clean that stuff up. There's so much of it, like once you get it apart and you take the buttons out and you'll see just like nastiness. It's like dead skin and sweat down in the crevices. Whoa. That's another big thing you'll find if you get refurbished consoles from a lot of places, that they don't really like open it up and clean it out. They'll like wipe out some surface dust and like test it and be like, hey, this is fine. And then if you get it and get into it, you're going to find like all kinds of like gross nastiness inside. I've seen some, not just in the work I'm doing now, but when I used to work for a computer repair place, I saw some just positively horrendous stuff. Like people who are heavy smokers and that like that tar from the nicotine, from the cigarette smoke just coats everything, and then dust gets in there and it becomes like a sludge, and it's so horrible. Laptop fans caked with dandruff and human hair. Just the kind of stuff that it's like, man, I'm glad I'm wearing gloves for this. And now I need to go buy a mask because this is a biohazard at this point. You know, like Apple, I heard, I've never had to test this myself because I've never really dealt with them. But Apple, for a long time, refused to work on... What is my one eyebrow is like weird here. For a long time, Apple refused to work on computers if you were a smoker. If they detected that, like if it smelled like cigarette smoke, they just wouldn't work on it because they considered it a health risk. Good evening, Anochi. How's it going? Welcome in. Let me a quick adjustment here. Okay. It had decided one of my eyebrows was going to be permanently lowered. I don't know what was up with that. It's going to be part of the Quirky Commercial Club. Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. Anyone who doesn't know, it's listed on the schedule. I think I have the time correct. Only got 4 ads sent in so far. Let me pull up the link for that and put that out to these fine folks here to send ads in. Where are you, server? Why can't I find it? Why I can't find this? There we go. All right, so here is the link. For the Saturday collab that's on Anoshi's channel, and we'll be reviewing strange commercials. Weird, interesting, hilarious commercials. So if you have any that you would like to submit, please follow that link and submit them. Submissions due on Friday. That's what Anoshi says. I'm just repeating what he says. Y'all can read that. Submissions are due on Friday. So make sure you get those in. And trying to think if I can I submit stuff? I don't know that I have something in mind, but like if we don't get a lot more, I can drum up some. I can think of some commercials I have seen in years gone by that were very that were pretty out there. Like Japanese commercials are like just a treasure trove there. You might only submit 3. Well, I will. I'll dig up. I'll dig some up. I'll dig some up. Since there's a laugh, you lose. Oh, well, I mean, I want to lose. I'm a giggly sort of fella. Let me get this. That's not my screen. Where's my screen? I have too many buttons here. It's going to just load it up. Shoved in that ODE. Slurp it right up. Fire up the old Dreamcube. The Dreamcast. Not the GameCube. I got a GameCube on my mind. I've been doing some work on the GameCube. Where it gets an eShop card for themselves and one member of their audience. Ooh. I did not know about that. Well, now there's stakes in it. Now there's snakes in it. Who gets a bad suit from their peers and collab? Oh no, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of either option, but I can't even imagine. I can't imagine how bad that could get. Well, we'll see. We'll see where we're at with that. So yeah, make sure tune in Anochi's channel on Saturday. I have the time Anochi listed on my schedule as 7 p.m. Eastern, but I will adjust that if the time changes. That was the last time that I saw, but I know these things can be rather fluid as they get closer, especially, you know, sometimes with collabs you got to like adjust things in or around there a little bit. So make sure to keep an eye on, well, first keep an eye on Anochi's channel. Sort of a button for that. There's Anochi's channel. Keep an eye on Anochi's channel. Make sure I head over there and give it a sub so you can see when it goes live. The only ads better be to avoid copyright flags. Yes. That is a sticky widget there. What's the sticky wicket? Sticky wicket, I think. Yeah, it's tricky. I'll just say it's tricky. I don't understand like copyright stuff. This is the copyright claims on like advertisements is the most ridiculous thing for me, right? Do y'all agree with this? Because like that's free advertising, right? It's free advertising. You paid someone to run this ad and now we're rerunning it for free. Why would you mess that up? Why would you go in there and be like, no. The only thing I can see is like redonkulous. It is quite redonkulous. The only thing I'll say on that is I can understand if they don't want someone else earning ad revenue off of their ads, which is a hilarious concept to me, that you're earning advertising revenue on advertisement that is running over the advertisements. That is some nested insanity right there. But I can understand that. I can understand if a company is like, look, if my ad is going to be making ad revenue, I would like that ad revenue. I can live with that personally, as long as it's not like a black mark on your channel. But when they hit that stuff and they're like, you can't run this video. It's like, well, that's just stupid. It's ridiculous. We live in a capitalistic hellscape. Yeah, we sure do. What's up, Silas? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. This stuff, none of it boggles the mind. It boggles the mind. Like, it just doesn't, none of it adds up or makes any kind of rational sense. But business is hardly rational. How are you? Oh, I'm fantastic. So far, so good. So far, so good. Did I tell you some incredible news? What is your incredible news, Anochi? We haven't spoken a ton lately. I see you've been rather occupied with other things, so I've been awaiting your return there. Have a good fun. I saw that. I saw your video. Congratulations. That's very nice. Love is in the air. Well, for Anochi, I can't speak for anyone else. Certainly not for me. The only love I've got is for the video games. I got no room for anybody else. I need all my time for games and for soldering and for 3D modeling and fixing furnaces. And I just cannot be tied down otherwise. What's up, Sky? How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Going to possibly join the VTubing fray. Ooh. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Well, I hope that is going well for you. It sounds like it is. I hope she enjoys VTubing. Share a channel of mine, sharing your channel to the audience here. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Slap that over my way in the Discord. And I can ring-a-ding-ding that up there. Like a shoulder thing. This is completely like out of nowhere, but I just like you ever get just like a knot in your shoulder? I'm gonna have to get the wrenches out. I gotta dig out my old 10mm and do some adjustments. The old joint work here. Something's twisted up. Got some cross wires back there. Text. All right. This is vtuber. Okay, to check it out. Drop on by. Drop her a subscribe. Drop her a like. Check out her content. I will myself after the stream. Always exciting seeing new people enter the hobby. Should I call it hobby? Enter the content creation biz. I hesitate to call it a biz. Because once I start thinking about a business, then I start thinking about how to extract resources, precious resources, time, money, blood from people. And I don't want to think about it like that. Not right now, anyway. At least not until the lawsuit's settled on. All right, well, we've been jamming around life. Last time, I found myself in a terrible situation. I missed the shotgun very early on. I walked right by it. In my defense, if you watch the first stream, you can see where I picked up something right where the shotgun was, and it never indicated it was there. It was because I wasn't on the precise pixel of the shotgun. That is a complaint I will levy against this game. There's one mark against it, that sometimes picking up items requires you to be in a hard to see particular pixel end of the screen. It's a little too fiddly with it. Sometimes I try to pick stuff up and it's like, no, you're not quite there yet. Move a little bit to the left, move a little to the right. So that's my defense. But that's a flimsy defense because I can honestly say I didn't notice it until I watched later. And as soon as I watched it, I got to that part and I was like, I can see it. I can see exactly what it is. It just did not stand out that much when I was playing. We're going to catch up, so look for this weekend. Absolutely. It'll go, I don't know where I was going to go with that. The train derailed before it even left the station on that thought. It'll be nice to catch up. I think I just mixed my words and then short circuited my brain. So let's hop over to the game. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's so loud. I know I keep grabbing about that. It's just so weirdly loud. Let me wrestle my controller, my monstrous hydra of cables here. I don't even know if it's worth it. I could just freeze frame on this image and stick it up there for as much as this does it. But my little VMU there in the corner is more of a test of concept, proof of concept for this than an actual like necessity. Right, so we're going back a save. This is more recent stuff. We're going back here. It's more of a proof of concept because some other games make more use of the display in the VMU, or at least have something more interesting than just the game logo on them. So I want to make sure it worked and run it for a while, make sure something doesn't freak out. Of course, it's hard to say when the screen is just static if it's actually doing its thing, but we'll figure that out anyway. Let me get my muscle memory kicked in here. Whoa! 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 It's so crazy. It's so crazy The other issue I will raise with this game that I thought was like, oh, that's interesting. The weapons, right? They give you like this double-barreled pistol. Like it's a revolver with 2 barrels. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of like kind of edgelord, I guess. That's interesting. Except all it means is that you actually have half the ammo you think you have because you cannot fire a single shot. Every squeeze of the trigger is 2 bullets, right? And the shotgun is 3 rounds. It's 3 rounds because it's a triple-barreled shotgun. So it's like even worse. All right, there's a first aid kit. At least we got that. I can see stuff over there. It looks like a firearm of some sort. I would dearly like that. There's nothing here. I keep coming back here because it lets me go back here, and so I'm like, is there anything here? Is there anything here at all that can aid me? And I don't think it's the true. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's there. Thank you. No worries, man. Thank you for the invite. I haven't been doing a lot of collabs lately. I've been kind of wrapped up on the weekend. But I got to get back into some of that because I missed out. I missed out on some good Left 4 Dead action that made me sad. But it also, I don't think I would have been able to get into it anyway because they had a full 4-player team. Some Lethal Company too. And I always have that fear because this is what happened to me like in my meat life was like pass up one invitation and then never get invited again. And it's like, no, I didn't say I would never do it. I just said I can't do it this day. Oh, you can? You went to the concert? No. Door seems sealed up. Interesting. I wonder if these sealed doors will open later or if those are part of the other character's path. Oh, Jesus. All right. I think this is the door down here. Oh, God. Please, Lord, this might not be it. No, it's neither of these. Oh God, there's 2 of them. All right, we'll keep going. There's one of these doors. I think it's this one. Oh Lord, get in there, Carnby. Okay. We're gonna make it. This is it. Get in there. Okay. Hello, Minkyu. Welcome in. Oh, God. No. Don't cock me. All right, we got him. Welcome in, Minkyu. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to my nightmare. The new nightmare. Large ornate key and a charm of saving. 3 boxes of phosphorus cartridges. Give me some pistol rounds. I know we don't get them. A man can dream and hope and wish. We will get more eventually. Half of the photograph. Presumably sometime we'll get the other half. Grinding some mahjong. Ooh. Jongin. Enjoy the jongin. Richard Martin, you don't know. This is my favorite in the whole thing because it's so schizo. Richard Martin, you don't know me, and as long as you don't know me, your path will be strewn with pitfalls and perils. My name is Judas DeSerto. Even if you may not know me, I know all about you. I know about your sleepless nights, the evenings you spend huddled cold and alone. I know about your fear of the day, and about the terrible loneliness you feel faced with the unknown, face to face with something words can't describe. In the course of a life that has been too long, I have encountered the creatures of the night. I can help you overcome them, master them, and make them your slaves, your servants. You will find supreme power, the power of the absolute that knows no bounds for all eternity. You will find that wielding it brings intense pleasure. My name is Judas Deserto, and already you are getting to know me better. In exchange for this power that already I feel surging through your veins, I ask of you one small favor, a small request with which you will not fail to comply once the time is ripe. All I require is that you send me the small promissory note enclosed, signed with your blood. My name is Judas Deserto, and now you know who I am. Well, that's just craziness. Nope, that's just the same thing. I was hoping it would be something different. Nope. Is there something else here? This got to be the same, just the same scroll. Okay. See, this one, like, it'll let me view it from wherever. Other ones, more particular. Why? I couldn't say. Any monsters in this bed? No, but there is a book here. Skeleton! Loompa Loompa! We already read this last time. Did you know that Zane can't math? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, Grandma. Not that I, you know, need to assail the man's skill set, but a lot of people can't do the maths. A lot of people just don't get it, don't grasp it. No, not again. Okay. All right. Let's set a course. We're currently in that room. Okay, we had to run around this corner here. We couldn't get in this door. Or could we? Probably. Well, maybe we could. No, probably not. Possibly? I can't remember. This door, I think we can unlock, this red one. Let me pull up the pointer. I'll make it easier to see what I'm doing. Can't confirm math sucks. I'm pretty okay with math, but not like higher math just because I never did it. I've never tried, but I make use of math pretty frequently. Although sometimes I'm in a hurry to make a calculation. Timer is 3:37 hours to 4:18. There's 45 minutes left. How do you get from 7 to 8 with a 5? Oh, I mean, as a rough estimate goes. It's 30 minutes would be 4:07. This first one, they went 43. Well. Now it's just getting worse. Now it's just getting worse. It must be 41 minutes. It took me too long. So that's the thing. Like in my mind, I can see how that started. It's about 45 minutes. That's a good rough estimate to a time that is about 3:30 to a time that is about 4:15. About 45 minutes. If you'd said about 45 minutes. And not like it's exactly 45 minutes. If you said about 45 minutes, I could stand by that, right? But if you said no, it's not 45 minutes, and then you just like threw another random number out there, it's about 3:40 to 4:20. Well, that's just a flat 40 right there, right? Round up. You can. I mean, if it depends. Are you trying to get an approximation, or are you trying to be accurate? Because an approximation would be easier to go off of known quantities. You know, hour 30 to next hour 15 is like 45, and it's like a real quick approximation in there. I'll say this in some defense, time. I can easily see how it mixes people up because it's, you know, based on 60, and a lot of people like can't reach, like they can't wrap their head around that. They need like a consistent thing, and so it gets thrown off. It confuses them internally. I think this door will open up to a terrible place. Well, I mean, everyone's always dunking on Zane. Poor Zane. Poor Zane's always get dunked on. All right, well, we're just going to run and try whatever doors we can and see where it takes us here. No guts, no glory. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, no. Better heal before they take me out here. I'm getting stuck on chairs here. Get through there. Go. At least reset their position. Oh, this isn't better. Oh, God! Straight snow! I was just saying, like... Oh! God damn. Just more and more and more of them. Just keep watching the doggos. And I was just like... What they seem to fear the light somewhat. Or they just bug out and they're like, I don't know how to direct myself. I wasn't expecting the second guy to just come up and eat my lunch. A door to a terrible place is coming out soon. Yes. That's all this game is doors to terrible places. All right. What is the large ornate key? I think it might be the library key. It's possible. Let's examine it. That is the library. And this key is second floor west. Oh. These do not give me good indications. Okay, this may be wasteful, but I would like to not be like on the verge of death here. I think the attic, which I believe is just this door right here. Get in there. This is what I'm talking about. He's so picky. No, you weren't looking exactly at the door. You need to get in an exact angle to the door. Otherwise, I won't know what you're trying to do with your action key. Yeah. Thus far, I have not really found the ability to independently maneuver my flashlight to be that amazing, and I would probably rather have just like, you know, have that be the control, the movement control. But I guess it's very important of how I manipulate the flashlight. Everything sounds terrible. All right. Also, her statements about that trap door like really threw me off because, like, I kept wandering around looking for a trap door without any luck. I can hear them. The door is locked. There we go. So I know there's some bullets in here. Okay. Can I just run? Oh, God, I just want to run. Get me out of here. Do not want. I don't know if there's anything in there. Okay. They do kind of fear the flashlight if you get it right on them. How helpful that will be, I do not know. I was hoping to find something. I think it's deeper within. If there's anything there, by God, I'm not going to find it. I mean, that certainly seems like a thing. It's probably nothing. It's probably purely decorative. Oh no! It is a thing. Have I boned myself though? Ooh, small key, small gilded key. Well, what do you know? It actually did something. Engraved first floor office. Ooh, okay. And this gilded key. Second floor east. Oh boy, I don't want to go back through that mess. Anything in here? Please, please be something. In this luggage, perhaps. Okay. Try this other door. Door seems sealed up. Okay, not locked. Okay. Was there anything else out here? It felt like there was more out here. I could be mistaken. There's another door. Nothing but junk. It's in the treasure chest. Sweet treasure. No sweet treasure for me. The door seems sealed up. Okay. All right, that's fine. Down we go. I know we're coming up into some slugs in a little bit here. Those must be doors for the other character, I assume. Slug time. These face huggers. I do not like them. I'm just gonna leave. We got 3 of them. I want to save over this one because I'm kind of stuck on that and I want to have to go back. Okay. Just in case. It's kind of early to be saving again, but like I don't want to have to redo a bunch of stuff just on account of these like grody dudes here. Dirty Mike and the boys. Oh, this is it. This is the crowbar section. Oh God! Go in! Go in! Jesus. The audio is horribly broken in this game. Oh God, I heard it. Oh God! No! Oh God! It's that lady's bedroom. It's where she's going to tell us to go to the library and burn everything to the ground. You got anything for me here? Stop encouraging Jum's key addiction. I need those keys. You know, I was thinking about it, and I probably am going to have to go buy some more keys. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea on the next Sunday grind to go back and get just a couple more keys. Just a couple more keys. Because I may need them. I may need them.
Back.
I like keys. I do like keys. You put them on a ring, you jingle jangle
Who
them.
are you?
The name's Carnby, Edward Carnby, and I'm here to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Do not lie to me. You are here for something else. Are you with the young lady?
Aline? Do you know where she is?
I like her Bram Stoker's
She
Dracula
is
haircut.
probably dead by now. You know, Mr. Carnby, of all those who set foot on the island, few ever
Come see,
got
steal your
away.
keys and see if you think the same.
Obed told me
Come
he
for all
spoke
those
to a
keys.
man, it was last week, I think.
Look at her hands.
Obed was sure the man was going to help us. Oh,
Look at her
Obed
hands
has
here.
always been gullible.
There's some
This man, was his name
wretched-looking
Fisk?
hands.
Charles Fisk?
Coming from me, that's
How
saying
can
something.
one be sure of anything on Shadow Island? I know you have come to harm my sons.
No, you've got me all wrong.
Go to the library and burn it all. Let
Uh.
the flames purify this hellish place.
But what about you?
I thought
I am already dead. Go to hell.
it's so good. Like she throws a statement out that sounds like she's accusing us of wanting to murder her kids. And we're like, no, I don't want murdered kids. And she's like, go burn them alive. Purify their souls. Oh, okay. What about you? Go to hell. She looks possessed. She sure does. This old clock has been still a long time. Yeah, there was a clock downstairs that said the same thing. Might have like a clock puzzle here. If only. If only. They can't, you know, wasn't in the budget to animate their mouths. I want to say this is a port from a PS1 game. So, like, it makes sense. Oh, God. Yeah, if I were to take the keys, like, I wouldn't keep them. I would just duplicate them and then return them to the original position. See, the secret to that is you don't want people to know that their stuff is missing. So you get the keys and you duplicate them and then return them before they know they're gone. Then you can come and go as you please. If you have their consent and permission, of course. I'm talking about engaging in totally legal activities. Not, you know, breaking and entering. Finding a nice hollow spot within their walls and then just living in their house, coming out at night to feed. I mean, that has happened. Y'all ever worry about that? I don't worry too much about that, just because I keep a pretty tight rein on things around here, and I live in a cave. There's really nowhere for anyone to hide. But when you read those stories about, like, there's a case in Japan where, like, some woman got into this guy's house and was just living in his attic, and he started noticing, like, hey, I didn't leave this towel in the bathroom. Hey, I was sure I had still had more of this food. And he put security cameras in and was watching it at work and saw this woman climb out of an attic from his closet and go out and, like, take a shower and, like, eat his food and stuff, and found out this person had been living in his attic for quite some time. Oh, quit looking at me. Don't do it. Oh, Lord. Crate containing spoiled goods. Gotta be somewhere for me to go here. Or something for me to get here. I got those bullets earlier. Those bullets must have come from out here. Or somewhere else. Prior to that. Hey, a candle. Do I have the lighter? I don't. Now, where did I get that lighter from? Oh, where was that lighter? Now I don't remember where that lighter came from. There was a lighter, though. Aha. Get in there. No, that's phosphorus cartridge. Hey, we got the magnesium bullets. Okay. All right, there's our ammo. Okay. So I have 252 shotgun rounds. Sounds like me with my basement. All right, so, oh God, no! My precious face. All right, somewhere there is a lighter. I had it. I lit that candle. To what end, I do not know. Where was it? Let them eat you, feed them, Jum. I cannot! I need my flesh. I need all my supple flesh. I need it for my own devices. Oh. All right, there it is. Get it. Nope. Don't lick me. Get away. Don't lick me. Okay. Filthy things. Filthy things. Licking my flesh away. Licking my health. You don't drink me. I'm the one who drinks. I drink you. I drink you monsters. Put you in my juicer. Not the other way around. I'm the top of the... Ow! As I was saying, I'm the top of this food chain. Ow! What does it make? It makes a door opening sound as though I'm like actually opening a door. A candle. Like a candle in the wind. Fire it up. There's a draft coming from this partition. Was that? I didn't need that. Just get some synthetic flesh to throw at them to buy time. Man, talk about synthetic flesh. I was watching an episode of Doctor Who, Delta and the Bannermen. It's one of Sylvester McCoy's episodes. And there's a scene where like the villain is just eating this like raw ham hock. And I was staring at it, trying to figure out like, is it like a cured thing? Because the actor's like tearing bits off of it and chewing on it with his like unfortunately nasty looking teeth. And he's just got like raw meat dropping out of his mouth. And I'm like, I don't know, you couldn't pay me enough to be eating raw pork. It's a lion among sheep doesn't know about it. If it's an alien, I mean, it's like, you know, the point was like, see how savage he is. He's just eating this raw chunk of meat. And it was a pretty big chunk of meat. And I'm just staring at it like, is it actually raw meat? Or did they just make something like really look like raw meat? But the guy's like really digging into it, like gnawing on this raw meat. It looks like raw pork. And I'm like, I don't want to mess with that. You don't want to mess with raw pork. A lot of nasty parasites and stuff in that. I felt for that guy. I was like, is he still alive? Did he get violently ill from that? Earth afflictions be built different, I guess. It's just, ugh. It served the purpose of making me hate him because I'm just like, oh man. He's just sitting on a porch holding people hostage, just gnawing on this chunk of pig flesh. Like, oh. Oh! What's this door? Sealed up! Oh god! Turn it on! Okay. Sometimes I go to like interact with something and it looks like he's gonna do it and he just kind of doesn't, and I find it very, very irksome. Okay, the light's on. Empty barrels. This door is locked. The door is ajar. His worms have worms now. But you gotta think, like, isn't it like a classic sci-fi trope where aliens come to Earth and then they're unprepared for, like, the common cold kills them? You imagine, like, aliens come to Earth and they're, like, eating raw meat, and then some, like, you know, parasite living in that raw pork is like, ooh, this is some new real estate, and it ends up becoming, like, the xenomorph. Maybe that's all the xenomorph from the Alien series actually is. It's just a foodborne parasite. But when combined with the human body, it gets supercharged and like, hey, this is nice. What do you got here? Some adrenaline? Delicious. I'm prepared for our music like in Mars Attacks and Heads Explode. That was a very bizarre way to end that. I did enjoy that movie. Hey! I'm in. Okay, I think that was me. I think that noise was me. Where are we at now? We're elsewhere in this attic zone. Okay. No light switches up there. Okay. Oh no, I don't think that's me. I think I'm hearing something. Sweet Lord Jesus. Why? Why? Oh God. What is that sound? Oh, I don't like that, like one tiny bit. You unlocked the door. Where does this take me now? Children of the night. Please stop eating me. Please, I'm begging you. Music is so oppressive. I swear to God, it's getting louder. It's just a child, Jum. What kind of child? Ain't no human child. Ain't no child I ever never saw. All right. Put these lights on. What's over here? We got some busted chairs. Whole lot of nothing is what I'm seeing. Okay. What's through here? Wow. Oh Jesus! Ow! Okay. That was not good. I'm not too happy about that. I'm not too pleased with that. You know, if I had the shotgun, I would probably be doing okay. Okay. Well, that's just a whole bunch of doors. Like, I don't really need that. I don't need to tango with those guys. Okay. I ain't got to contend with that. You know, the problem with those dudes is that they're so beefy, they just block off the hallway, so you can't really juke around them that well. Let's risk this. All right. That's good. This is where I want to be. Oops, I accidentally unequipped my gun. Well, that's fine. It saved me from accidentally using the bullets. Burn, baby, burn! Oh, no! I don't know what that was. Apologize if you get a delay there. It looked like my connection like bottomed out for a second. At least it said it did. But why? And now it's fine. It went wild for a second. Okay, yeah. It just beeped at me. And I looked over and was like, no connection. And then it was instantly back. Troubling times. Rocket launcher pistol. 3 boxes of phosphorus cartridges. Oh my god. The game is really rubbing it in that I don't have a shotgun. It's just really making me hurt. Like, why you do this to me? Can I use the crowbar here? I bet I can't. But it'd be nice if we could. I don't have the crowbar anymore. The crowbar is gone. We broke the crowbar praying some wood. Well, that is just absolute. I don't know what I'm saying. That's just terrible. First floor office. Where's the office? None of these names are helpful, like in the least. It's the office, you know. No, I don't know. How would I know? How could I possibly know? Y'all gotta be one of them health packs there? Be nice. Sure could use it. Oh, God! How dare you, game? Sweet Lord. All right, we could go to the library. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Do not want. Do not want. All right, let's look at the map here. Oh, just keep going this way. I see where the library is. I don't know where the office is. Possibly this door. Although I think we've been in the other door. Okay. The door is locked. Well, what if? Burp, burp. Okay. Jesus God. No, thank you. Turbo not interested in that. All right. Anyone else I didn't go? Because I think I've been through. According to that, it appears I've been through all of those areas already. I mean, unless there's something beyond the library that key opens, the only other door I can think of is that one through the double doors here. Because now I like where the library is. That's where we got to last time. The trouble. Oh, God. The door is locked. Okay. Don't touch me. Ah! What other door do we have here? It's not that one. So this is the mirror. Can't get through. This door is locked. I think I could get it from the other side, but apparently I don't think I can. I needed keys to get in those there. And if the keys are gone, I've already been over on this side. Up in but these areas. I already did all that nonsense. Should have anyway. So I don't know what other first floor biz we've got here. The rooftop I have not been to. The attics. Shouldn't open any of those doors, but most of those doors are... We haven't been through all of those. All right, well, let's just go to the library. What? What? Listen to my voice. I'm so loud. What are you talking about? Are you talking about me? Which one? What are you talking about, Brahmo? Your all caps message startles me. Representing a TV show. I got the reference. Sorry, I didn't get that. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, did my voice get really loud for some reason? Have I done something? Okay, yeah, that's that. There's like a little alcove here, and it seems like I should go in there, but I can't. Okay. All right, this should be the library. What's the show? All right, we'll just assume it's in here. We'll just push forward with this. Oh, I wish I had that shotgun. It's somewhat. Every time I encounter some enemy, I'm like, maybe I should have gone back. Maybe I should have gone back.
I'm in the library. It's awesome.
Don't touch anything.
A lot of books.
It probably contains treasures.
Do you really think I don't know the difference between a pulp novel and an Elsevier edition?
An Elsevier? I'd never have guessed that such a term were part of your vocabulary.
Oh yeah? Well, don't worry. I'm just full of surprises. Over.
Are you now, Carnby? What sort of surprises? Ah. No. So why can I turn the light switch off from all the way over here, but the door's like, you must be in the proper position in order to activate the door. The statue is much older than everything else. What? How would they move it in there? That's my question. Looking for stuff. Any stuff? I have these books. Maybe I'll just curse on them. Do you remember the first Alone in the Dark? The first Alone in the Dark library? There's several books you can read, but half of them will kill you. So you have to know which ones not to read, or like just go through trial and error, trying different books until you find the ones that kill you dead. Very amusing. Okay, here's something to read here. Should I use a save token? I will. We'll see. What's up, Nova? Welcome in. Good to see you. Chris book set to munch your face off. Yep. Better than normal library in LA. I don't know much about LA's libraries. The bathrooms. Wow. I don't trust bathrooms anywhere, man. Bathrooms are where man's savagery goes home to roost. Ever seen anybody ask for proof you're a resident of that area or student at the school? The library around here I haven't been to in some time. It was pretty nice, but it was frustrating as a kid because I'd want to go to the library and my parents would not want to stick around and they would not let them leave me at the library. I'm like, I just want to read a book. I'm like, well, you're a child, you'll get into danger. Okay. Nothing worse than the women's bathrooms. Wouldn't know. I've never had to deal with them, so I have to take others' word for it. Level of disgust from being in janitors through the roof. Yeah, I've never. I don't believe I've ever set foot in a woman's bathroom in a. Well, anywhere. I mean, like in a house, like if there's a bathroom that's designated to like the female occupant of the house, it's as close as I've come. But never like public restrooms. And enough trouble with the men's rooms to just never want to go in there. Like when you go into a bathroom and there's like, you ever encounter this? Like you go into a bathroom and there's someone like perched on top of the stall like a bird of prey, completely naked, squatting, just hissing at you like a cobra or a goose, I guess, just hissing and staring at you. Call them the poop squatters. It's very uncomfortable. It's not pleasant. I don't know how they keep their balance up there. It's impressive, but it's horrifying. And they were just staring. Yeah, that's fairly unfortunately normal. It's just once they start climbing up on stuff and they're just like they're squawking at you and stuff. I don't know how to take that. That's why I don't leave my cave. Richard Morton back from an exploration in front of one of his ships. He looks very, very unhappy. Some pleasant stuff jammed in the toilet, also in the foursome time. Oh, that's gross. Oh. God, my university was doing that and said, I'm a condor cow. Oh my God. Well, to each their own. Oh man, people just like bathrooms that are not their own. People just let it all hang out. They just go wild on it. I don't know why. Just backed up and stopped the next guy about to go. It's condor in there. Yeah, since you did the most important thing, which is to prevent others from encountering the horrors that you have unfortunately had to face. The history of the famous Boston dynasty is a tale full of unexplained events, surprises, and troubles. Some will claim my only goal in telling it was to damage the reputation of one of the most legendary fortunes of Massachusetts. I would like to say in my defense that I am simply doing my duty as a historian. My account is based on reliable sources and interviews with witnesses who, though they may be evasive, are no less worthy of our interest. If I echo certain rumors, it is in the belief that they too are constitutive of the Morton family history. Massimo University were terrible. Spare the details. I appreciate you sparing the details. I've seen some absolutely insane stuff. And I just swore to never go back. Price, $6,000. Morton Oil Company. Rock Oil. What is this price? Contract for the exploitation of natural resources in Puebla, Venezuela. Signed by a representative of the Venezuelan government and by Richard Morton. The Morton family roots in America go back to the time of the great demographic changes during the decades following the founding of the USA. Although it is impossible to reconstruct the family history further back than the beginning of the 19th century, it appears that the family originated from the small town of Whitechapel in Sussex, England. It was Robert Morton, a linen merchant, who led his family to the American continent. In 1823, he built his first paper factory on the heights of Beacon Hill. The success of Morton Papers was dazzling. It was Richard Morton, though, his older brother, who founded the real Morton Empire by creating the Morton Oil Company on March 23rd, 1889, at the age of 37. Why is it red? Why is it red? I'll grab a screenshot of that just in case. The Iceman. The Morton family's history of secrecy started with the discovery of a man in the ice during one of his company's prospecting expeditions in Greenland between 1891 and 93. Richard Morton, the influential public figure, became increasingly reclusive, abandoning the powerful Boston society circles he frequented to launch himself into daring expeditions that led him back, time after time, to the site of his first macabre discovery. Deserto is in the background. Ooh, it's Deserto. So, yeah, saying like Deserto, like reminded me of like the first Alone in the Dark. I believe that's like the name of the mansion. Or it's Derceto. Derceto Manor is the name of it, both in the original Alone in the Dark and the 2024 Alone in the Dark, which I quite enjoyed and highly recommend. But they've changed some of the letters and just Deserto. But it's still like kind of a reference. It's very weird, right? It's like if your first game was set in Brooklyn and then in a later game, like what do you call it? Why am I drawing a blank on the word? Like not it's what this game is. It's like a remap. Oh my god, I can't believe my brain is like shutting down here. Reboot. Why couldn't I come up with that word? This is like, it's like you reboot, like you have your first game set in a town in Brooklyn, New York, right? And then like you reboot it, and they're like, now there's a person named, Book Rin. It's like, isn't that in reference to the first game? No, it's the same thing. I was just watching Kevin Conroy Batman. Boss is not that difficult. I don't know which one she's playing or what boss she's on. Some of those can get tricky. Some of the like Scarecrow ones were irritating. I like taken by leather. What's up, leather? Welcome in. Good to see you. I know Kevin Conroy is dead. I know Kevin Conroy is dead. It's just a little obtuse. So she died. She got Batman killed. I don't know which boss she's playing, but I'm sure I'll watch it later. To assist in his missions, which sometimes ended in human and financial disaster, he called upon Swedish or Norwegian sailors and mercenaries, among whom was a certain Judas Deserto. Deserto was a risk-taker, a warrior, and a clairvoyant, interested in the arts of black magic. He was a suspicious character who seemed to have great influence over Richard Morton. The exact cause of this terrible accident was never uncovered. Oh, looks like it fell over. Problem solved. Against expectations, the family business was flourishing. The Morton Oil Company won over market after market in Venezuela, in Indonesia, and in the North Sea. Its competitors, meanwhile, were struck by a string of surprising misfortunes. Their key negotiators had accidents, their directors developed mental health problems, and their lawyers would cave in suddenly, agreeing to disadvantageous settlements. No public or private investigation managed to pin a criminal charge on the Morton Group. The family's fortune was known to be huge. However, no one knew how huge. Seven days, 5 more 3. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is this? Sounds like a very wealthy monopoly to me. That's usually where they come from, man. None of my references it tonight. Yeah, they're sailing right over my head. I'm sorry to say. Of course, they had to be oil barons. That's where all the big money comes in. Exploitative oil barons. I shouldn't have to explain myself. I mean, that's something that we'd all like to say. Like an episode of The Men Who Built America. America was built by the devil worshippers and Juan Deserto. And now you know who he is. Actually, Judas Deserto. The accidents part, yeah. Gibson around 1900. Oh, the guitar guy? Or the cyberpunk guy? Or a different guy altogether. Samuel Gibson entered into Richard Martin's service on June 20th, 1899. This brilliant student had a knack for deciphering ancient languages. It turned out that Morton had entrusted him with the translation of inscriptions on tablets found near the famous Iceman. Gibson's work led Richard Morton to Shadow Island. Ran short-circuited 3 times last night. We might need to seek a medical professional. Or just, I don't know. Get some sleep. I shouldn't say anything. My brain's like half wired. It's nothing but random arcs anymore. Offshore view of Shadow Island. Why do they call it Shadow Island? Is it the shadows? I assume so. Never short circuits. It's supposed to be the shadow. It's the shadow people. It's gotta be. It's all the only thing I can't stand about Shadow Island is all them damn shadow people. The fort that overlooks the island's bleak moors had been abandoned for a good 20 or so years. Soldiers stationed there had experienced hallucinations or suffered sudden bouts of sheer madness. Others simply disappeared without a trace. I should also mention a strange legend that claims the chapel, situated near the fort, had been the site of strange rituals during the 17th century, during which human sacrifices might have taken place. The state of Massachusetts needed no convincing when Richard Morton offered to buy Shadow Island, which he did for a nominal sum. Just caught off guard by something 3 times last night. No for Henmo. I hate them because they are made of shadow and they keep stabbing me. Don't make this a thing. It seems that to start with, Richard Morton wanted to make the fort his home. He spent a real fortune and superhuman effort on the task before abandoning the idea. He elected instead to build a strange manor on the south side of the island. His decision to buy Shadow Island and live there was because the engravings on the stone tablets were similar to those found in the island's deepest underground passageways. Letter from Gibson to his fiancée dated October 14th, 1902. As work on translation of the engravings advanced, relations between Morton and Gibson deteriorated. The student relished the romanticism of his work, whereas Morton seemed devoured by a destructive passion. What's more, Gibson's discoveries seemed to terrify him. He confided his worries and fears in a long letter addressed to his young fiancée, who had stayed on the mainland. This was the last that was heard of him. Gibson's mother later received this terse message. Your son has disappeared. His body has not been found. My condolences. Signed, Richard Morton. Well, that's reassuring. You know, I also find funny about this is that the original game, when they did the CD-ROM release, they did voiceovers for everything that you find you can read has a voiceover on it. And now that we're in the disc era where, like, it would be much easier to show voiceovers in this. Most of this isn't. We're just reading it, which I'm fine with, but it's just weird, right? It's weird that the DOS game had more audio work than this. Not that it was particularly great. A lot of times I was just muting the audio so I could read it myself because they were a bit much and they were kind of slow. Search warrant. Unknown girl. Description. Caution. The peak of Richard Morton's disturbing activity coincided with a wave of disappearances among the young girls of Boston's poor neighborhoods. This is the most disturbing episode of his life. It is my definite belief that, driven by the evil Deserto. How do you know he's evil? That's not an academic term, I don't think. The founder of the Morton dynasty was practicing black magic rituals involving the sacrifice of innocent souls, without doubt in the very chapel sacrifices had taken place 3 centuries earlier. To what end, I do not know. The first disappearances started in October-November of 1903. They continued with a frightening regularity of 1 a month, increasing during periods of equinox, until Richard Morton died on April 13th, 1905. On this date, the disappearances mysteriously stopped. This mystery leads to events of Gibson's strange disappearances. Yeah, all these people just vanishing. Apparently by saying, this guy running the library is just... I'm a historian. They definitely murdered those people. I can't prove it, but they definitely did. It's twice as good. Dose. Dose. Oh, I wish. Accidentally became Mark Zuckerberg today. You became a lizard person? You became exceedingly wealthy, but vile? Or you... I can think of a lot of other things I won't go into. Archibald Moulton as a child. Is he... It looks like he's hunting. He's got like a rifle in his hand, and that looks like a dead large cat of some kind. No, the salute. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Leather. In 1874, Archibald Morton was born, the only child of Richard Morton and Susan Chalmers, the youngest daughter of Lord Chalmers, a ruined aristocrat, an opium addict. I'll take a screenshot of this. It's unusual that sometimes the text is in red, and it makes me think, like, will there be a puzzle on this later? Will I be quizzed on this later? A ruined aristocrat, an opium addict. While the Morton Oil Company's business prospered, Archibald devoted his youth to the study of the polar circles. Like his father, he mounted many expeditions. Like his father, he also developed a fascination for Shadow Island and its strange secrets. Young Polynesian men and women in the hold of a ship. Well, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It has slowly emerged that large numbers of young men and women were uprooted from their distant homelands and taken to the island from as early as the end of 1905. Archibald was, in this matter, more discreet than his father. Evidence of this is found not only in the accounts of some sailors, but also in the written confessions of a slave trader, Thomas Plunkett, in which Deserto's name is cited several times. It seems, however, that no trace of these unfortunate men and women has ever been found on this island. Archibald Moulton and Jennifer Pritchett. In 1897, Archibald Moulton married his first wife, Jennifer Pritchett, a pastor's daughter and a renowned organist. She was a devout Christian and wrote long letters to her father recounting her disgust for her husband and her despair. The pastor, however, had disappeared the day after the marriage. The undelivered letters were kept in the postal archives, where I discovered them still sealed. I went to head pat. Someone realized that they didn't like head pats halfway through and just awkwardly head patted the air in front of me. Oh, God, no. Oh, I could feel the pain. That's very unfortunate. I don't know how you recover from that. You just like swirl your arm around so that it's definitely not like held straight. You just like start flipping your hand around like you're just sashaying. You just start snapping. You just gotta like snap and swing your hand around. That's about the only thing I could come up with. I just hope that nobody caught notice. Archibald treated her with uncommon cruelty. She nevertheless gave birth to his son in 1898. All this red text, is it for nothing or is it for something? Social temperature. I'm just saying, like, if you make an awkward gesture, you just gotta give it some flourish. People will think you're strange, but that's better than thinking you're a Nazi. Yeah, I'd rather people think that I'm just, a harmless weirdo and not like take me out back and beat me with a 2x4. I was only seen by them. Well, the smaller the group, the easier it is to explain. As long as nothing ever gets leaked online, comes back years later. Did you know in 2025, Sky Slide Brown Leather was seen doing this motion with their arm. The political career is over. Not that any of that seems to matter anymore. I don't want to get into that, but none of those things really matter anymore. You can just do whatever. Still make it in politics. What a racket. Jeremy Morton as a child. His head looks too big for his body. Or is that just me? There's something about that photograph that is distressing to me. Jeremy was of a weak and delicate nature, but early in life, he already showed signs of exceptional intelligence. He too was haunted by the secrets of Shadow Island, but his general approach was more scientific. Jeremy Morton was an inventor. The breadth and originality of his inventions, which he never even bothered to patent, is highly impressive. He attended congresses and addressed conferences. In 1922, he struck up a lasting friendship with one of the last descendants of the Abcanis tribe, Joseph Eden Shaw. The Native Americans settled on Shadow Island in 1924. Invoice from the Nobel Company addressed to Jeremy Morton. Explosives, 50 pounds, $250. Phosphorus, 30 pounds, $350. Magnesium, 35 pounds, $400. How convenient. Oh, they're going to catch me. You gotta have, you gotta get your plausible deniability. And if they ask about it, you just act like you're going to do the motion again. But like I say, just sachet. You just give them the Z formation where you snap your fingers while making the sign of a Z across your chest. Helps if you do that. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, you got to give them that snip snap. And then they'll, that'll get them to back off. Usually, in my experience. I don't know if it's so much that they back off as it is that they're just like, whoa, I don't want to deal with this nut job anymore. Either way, it works for me. It's awful convenient that he's buying all this phosphorus magnesium. And I have these phosphorus magnesium rounds. It's not just that I found them on his property, but I already had the magnesium bullets when I got there. So there's some kind of weird connection, or it's just, hand waved away. This is just how the game is. Matching new music now. Thanks for the snapping. Get up there. Do a little dance. I couldn't do it. I couldn't perform in the meat space. Plus, I lack the coordination. A lot of dancing and stuff in that. I would go to walk out on stage and just trip myself and fall. Caught my lip, bleed everywhere. It's happened before. It'll happen again. It appears that Jeremy Morton collected a considerable arsenal of weaponry. In less than 3 years, he ordered over 200 pounds of explosives from the Nobel Company in Boston, along with large quantities of phosphorus and magnesium. You guys know about this? I don't know what your history learnings is, right? But you know the origin of the Nobel Peace Prize, right? And who it's named after, right? It's named after Alfred Bernard Nobel. He's a Swedish chemist, inventor, and engineer, known for inventing dynamite, as having bequeathed his fortune to establish the Nobel Prize. You can buy so much explosives, no one bat an eye. Oh, yeah. So the guy, he created dynamite and then saw its use for war and was horrified by it, apparently. That's why he bequeathed his money to the Nobel Prize, which also feels kind of extraneous today because sometimes you see people that get nominated for it and it's like, you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing deserving of that. Did thanks to Jeopardy. Jeopardy's, so that's the Nobel, he was a businessman who sold explosives, so that makes sense. It's a neat little historical touch there. Reminds me of Demolition from TF2. Yeah. I didn't watch it a lot growing up. Did you watch me? Those shows were great. If you had a good memory, those shows were great for Jeopardy style trivia questions. And if you were curious, you could use it as a jumping off point to go on to study something else. Expand your knowledge base, which is always a plus. Jeremy Morton and Joseph Edenshaw. I like his fancy glasses. The last 10 years of Jeremy Morton's life were the most secretive and mysterious. In his youth and middle age, the inventor genius hobnobbed with the cream of society. Hobnobbed with the cream of the crop. To pretty respect, felt a collection worth cherishing. That's why I bought his book for my grandfather. Yeah. It's good stuff. Not totally related, but I hate to say it, like the first thing I think of is like the SNL skits with like the Celebrity Jeopardy. We're so over the top. Let's see. Inventor genius hobnobbed with the cream of society. He spent his old age, however, as a recluse on the island. Some accounts of this period make the blood run cold. One example is the marriage of his son, Howard, born in 1931, to Lucy Dogan, for which he staged a reception on the island. Why does this make the blood run cold? I guess we're going to find out. Relations and members from a distant branch of the family were present. The party was disrupted by drama when the horrifically mutilated body of one of the guests was discovered in the park adjacent to the manor. Lucy's brother, Michael Dogan, claims to have seen a terrifying lizard-like creature with tentacles armed with enormous fangs. The horribly mutilated body of one of the guests. Do you have to show it to us? That is pretty horrific. You didn't have to include that. I appreciate that they did. You didn't have to put that in there, though. That's nasty. These people just do not care. Look at this dead body. I'm gonna look. All right, leather. Appreciate the look. Oh, they thought we wouldn't believe them. They'll never believe me unless I show a photograph. That picture's doctored. It's fake. There is no doubt in my mind that members of the Morton family, Jeremy being no exception, undertook dangerous and frightful experiments on the corpses discovered by Richard and his successors, experiments that interfere with nature's own course, resurrections from the dead, crossbreeding, genetic manipulation. I'm gonna have a pile of screenshots from this, and they're all gonna be worthless. Howard Morton, Lucy Dogan, Jeremy Morton, unknown, Archibald Morton, Jennifer Pritchett, Richard Morton, Susan Chalmers. Okay. Great. Where does Obed Morton come into this? Is Obed Howard's son or Jeremy's son? What? I don't know where Obed fits in all of this. 19th century Monsanto. Yes, indeed. Ooh, more reading. Sign me up. Books. Check them out. June 1949. I am a Morton. I realize that today I have tried for so long to escape my destiny, but my willpower was probably not strong enough. My fascination for the world of darkness has vanquished me, but I chose to resist cooperation, a choice my father never had because of that demon DeSanto. For I understood early on that only light can vanquish darkness. The magnesium bullets that were made in Italy have a remarkable effect on the smaller creatures, but they have proved inadequate to deal with the stronger monsters dwelling deep in the entrails of the night. The work of the French scientist de Broglie has greatly inspired my research. The properties of light he discovered in its undulating nature are remarkable. It is thus possible to concentrate and amplify it, to rupture its movement and phase, and thus transform it into a terrible destructive energy. The information I possess about the molecular structure of the shadows of the night is fragmentary, but my study of them has produced conclusive results that their capacities for absorption of light energy are limited. Photoelectric energy at certain high levels destabilizes its chemical structure. The molecules break down and the entire macro system implodes. If I could build a weapon able to concentrate light energy by factors of up to 100 or even 1,000, or possibly over 9,000. Then, if I had the technology, if there weren't limits, God, if only someone could help me. When Eden Shaw defeated Deserto, that malevolent being who led our family down the path to dishonor, I knew that my Indian friend had been sent to me by the gods. As a child, I saw him complete the incantation at the Circle of Stones, facing in the direction of the conjunction. We should conjugation. They're both equally inscrutable to me. Deserto, who knew their power, employed his magical powers to dissimulate some of the statues from the eyes of man. What does that mean? I saw him complete the incantation at the Circle of Stones, facing the direction of the conjunction. Deserto, who knew their power, employed his magical powers to dissimulate some of the statues from the eyes of man. Hide them? Is that what that means? I gotta look this word up. God, here's some vocabulary building for us. Dissimulate. Conceal or disguise. All right. January 13th, 1953. This date will remain engraved on my memory forever. My grandchildren were born today. God alone knows what they will make of their lives. Howard wants to get them away from Shadow Island. I understand his reasons, but I fear that destiny will prove stronger than a poor father's desire. October 14th, 1966. My research advances in leaps and bounds. Time is of the essence. I feel things stirring down below, like they know that a date with destiny is nigh. Their forays into our world of light are becoming increasingly frequent. With every new day, my study of the creatures of darkness greets me with new surprises. It seems that they all possess the same genetic heritage. The expression, however, is unsuitable. The entities are more closely related to minerals than organic life, but I find none better. It's as though they have all been cloned from the same root matter. December 5th, 1969. I have finally managed to strengthen the resonance power of the crystals. Now only matter stands in my way. Well, matter is a lot. If matter's standing in your way, I mean, that's pretty much all of us. I tested the first version of the photoelectric pulsar, and it literally fell to pieces in my hands. I fear I must brace myself for long months of adjustment and careful tuning. Alan continues to show remarkable intuition. His mind seems to be perfectly in tune with the creatures of the night. He even claims that they obey his commands. However, I am unhappy with the direction his research is taking. May 31st, 1973. My strength is abandoning me. Sharp pains shoot through my body like arrows. I have still so much left to do. I now know that Alan belongs to another world entirely. For the first time ever, he told me about his real plans. He wants to fuse light and dark, to restore their original unity, to reunify them, so defying their separation. I think he has been waiting for the moment when I am too weak and old to oppose him. God alone knows what he might do. For the first time in my life, last night, I prayed. Oh my God, did he pray? Oh my God, did I pray? All right. Well, that's some juicy info there. All right. Let's roll up the stairway here. Take a box of rockets. Looks like a box of hot dogs. Or unstable nitroglycerin, which will blow us to pieces. But maybe that's only the other Cthulhu-ish game we played. There was a puzzle to this. I don't like that lightning sound. Sweet nitro. Good for what ails you, if what ails you is being solid and not a fine red mist. Do. That looks like a thing. Maybe I'm mistaken, but that right there looks like a thing. Oh, there's some buttons here. Shiny red candy-like buttons. Do time to open some screenshots. I believe I took a screenshot, perhaps, of the, or no, maybe not. Well, these look like they're all like screenshots from tonight. Oh, well. Yep, that's all from, oh, no, I played this one. What's that? Boom. No, that's not it. Okay, maybe I didn't take the screenshot that I wanted to. What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. Okay. You know what? I think it's probably in the writing here. How's it going, Crooked Gamer? Good to see you. Good to see you. Which one of these? Obed Morton's notes. Consult. Okay. Not a bad idea to examine these. One of these things, I'm going to be mad if it's not in any of these. Okay, one of these referenced like the library. And it had a drawing in it talking about how to get a thing. Assumingly related to this puzzle. Okay, that was just a clue to a puzzle we solved. Here we go. 4 works worth saving. 4 works. Discover a symbol that represents. One does not exist without them. Place the 4 books vertically in the space in the library representing this symbol. The symbol thus crosses the library from one side to the other. The first is placed the highest. The second is opposite. Two, three, four. It's an X. I don't know how this relates, but this is okay. At least you know, light, darkness, darkness, light. Okay. Let's go with okay. It's not it. Oh, we had that half of a photo. Which had this code on it, but obviously that's not it. Okay, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking around here. Can I go up these stairs? Let me up. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, I'd rather not. I think he left. I don't like that one bit. Really, in all this library, there's just like nothing. All right, there's got to be another photograph somewhere, or I've missed some spot, some room. I do have a key for another room that says first floor office, but I don't recall a door. Yeah, climb the ladder. Why not? Get up. Get on up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, we're on the roof. All right. Can I fall off the roof? Probably. Oh, God! No! Oh, Jesus! He killed me. The shadows always prevail.
In the dark.
Sweet Lord. All right. It's a little bit earlier than usual. That was a good time as any for me to take a quick break, and I will return and we'll quickly scan through that stuff again and look through the library again. I might have to go back and do some other stuff. I feel like there's another half of a photograph somewhere. It was too hungry to stop chomping you. I forgot about the reload. I wish I had that shotgun. Okay. Well, at least I know it's there now. And to be prepared for it to lunge out at me. I might not even need to go there. We'll find out. I'll be back very shortly. And then we'll see where things are. Ow! All right. Cable. Okay. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Carnby?
I'm in the library.
Don't touch anything.
I'll touch anything I damn well please.
Treasures.
Do you really think I don't know the difference between a pulp novel and an Elsevier edition? Oh yeah? Well,
Don't need to listen to that again. Broop. Broop, up, 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 up. Bra-da-da-doo. Just get through all this. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. And this. Just want to get these stored away. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. Bong, 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 bong. All right, to the stairs. Bum, bum, bum. It's so weird that there's just like nothing else. And any of that. There's some rockets, random rockets here with our rocket gun. Doop, 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 doop. Hoping that would be something, but no. I got another idea. It's probably not right with this thing. Oh, there's a secret. Not that. Why was it shining on? It was shining on the ground. It's very weird. Okay. Two. Okay. Not so easy as that. All right. I think I'm missing another piece of the puzzle there. Let's make sure our weapon is reloaded here. Ah! Okay, left. She's there to spook us. Oh, there's another secret over here. Oh, these are the books. All right, push this book. Ah, push it. Push it real good. Okay. I gotta go down. Look for another book. The opposing side. I'm gonna go out this way. Now that I know that dog is there. I'll pump his wretched, mangy flesh full of lead. Oh, this looks great. It doesn't, though. Okay. That's broken. All right, great. Can I walk off? I can't. Okay, I'm safe. Ish. Good God. Die already. Okay. I really didn't want to use that, but I feel like I should have just done that from the start. Well, it did the trick. At least we know those rockets kick ass, as you'd expect. I kind of want to save them. Oh no! Oh God! I can see the fort in the distance, but with the naked eye, I can barely see anything. This appears to be some sort of device here. Right? It's like clearly there's something to that. Oh God. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, it's a charm of saving. Nothing else? Nothing else for me? Nothing else for old Jum here? Probably early. Don't think we have anything in our inventory. Oh, well, maybe. What is the deal with that? What if I... No, okay. I'm worried that I may have missed a room in the mansion. I'm gonna have to travel back. Oh God! Damn it! I really don't want to use the rockets. Oh boy. Oh, what a waste. How bad am I hurt? Oh, I'm hurt real bad. Well, let's make sure that book didn't get unpressed by me walking outside. Yeah. I definitely should not have gone out there so soon. Is my take on that. Okay. That's just that. These little dots are like not appearing consistently where the things actually are. Uh-huh. Okay. No, not yet. We need to go down to Goblin Town. Nothing there? Okay. Something different, I suppose. I love trips to Goblin Town. It's where all the action is. That sweet goblin action. Is the other book all the way down? I think so, based on that. See, there it is. No, this is number 3. So we got to go with the other side. Please don't be full of monstrosities. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. I saw something there. Maybe I just can't reach it right now. Where are you? Where is the other book? There it is. Okay. And go to the other side. Get around there. And this one. What's up, Utter Chaos? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, and then back up to the fourth book. Solving puzzles. Uh-oh. Oh no. He's come back. It's back for more. Oh no! I was just about to solve the riddle. Ow! Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! No, stop it! Your sound is horrible. Oh, okay. I can save myself some agony by not going up to the out the dog tower. Oh, this is insanity. Virtual insanity. No, you just came for me like right when I'm trying to solve the puzzle. Like, hey, what if I killed you? Oh no, please no, damn it.
I'm in the library.
Don't.
Do you really think?
Yep.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Well,
Yep. All right, I'll just leave the light off for right now. Or I'll turn the light on. It shouldn't interfere with things. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to come back down here and turn the lights back on. If my saves weren't limited, I would save after reading all of these things. All right, let's see if that gets it in there. If that gets it into our notes. Okay. That's all I'm worried about. Wow, I haven't read any of these. I'm kept from the second floor. I landed on the trap. Seems to be open Morton. Old Indian Shaw has been expecting me. This film that nobody visited in the past months. Told me to go to the library. Flaw on the floorboards of the attic. A hiding place? We must find 7 animal-like statues. An old lady in the attic. Obed's mother? She's half mad. Still the library. Okay. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so we got those. Great. All right. Nothing to see down here. Let's head up the stairs. Get our rackets. Not go outside and get chewed by dogs, which seems a fruitless endeavor. All right. So I am concerned that there is something I'm missing here. We have that key for the first floor office, but I have no idea where that first floor would be. There was something here. Anything? Anything? It only showed up after the lights went. No, there it is. Why, though? Why is it there? And why can I not reach it? Give it, give it, give it. Is it on the other side? What's going on here? What's the deal? Get around. I mean, I can't fit through there. What are you, crazy? Oh, that's going to drive me crazy. Why can't I reach that? All right. We'll look at the map. There was no door down there. I think it said that door was sealed. Look at some doors here. I believe this door was sealed. We've been up this way to the other side. I think this door was either locked or sealed, but why would it be? Housewise. Went down through there. That door we unlocked coming down the other way. If only we could mark this map. Yeah. Hey, look, what is this? Maybe that's the ladder. This like weird shape here. No, that's the ladder. So there's like some weird doorway here. This isn't the dungeon maps in Daggerfall. Ugh. Ugh. Where is the first floor? I think that's fairly, like, explored. But it shouldn't be any of these because it says it's the first floor. First floor office. I'm gonna look this up right now. Over the dark, the new nightmare. It's office. I don't know, hear that. Have I been in this? Lobby, first floor corridor, main corridor A. Well, that doesn't make sense. We've been there already. We've been there. I'm looking this up and I'm looking at what it has listed there. And it's the crowbar. And so I've already been there. I wonder if this key is just extraneous. First floor office. Okay. I swear the engravings on these keys are like just worthless. Office key. Well, none of that doesn't make any sense. With it, we can open a drawer in Alan Morton's office. Okay. No, I don't think I have been here. Do you have maps? Oh, this is on the second floor. Somewhere's got to have like a marked map of this. That's in Spanish. Why? That can't be the only one. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back out there. I suspect I may have missed much more than I have originally thought. This door is locked. What the crap? Why is that door locked? Okay. Let's go up to the second floor. Just scooch past these goons. It's fine. It's not fine. Oh, Lord. No, get it! Get around it! Come on! Just get stuck down there. Get stuck! Alright, make sure this is... This door seems sealed up. Okay. Run for your life! Oh, jeez! Oh! Okay. Very hostile in there. Very hostile. Playing chicken with a hunchback beast. Sometimes you just gotta. Yep. Not those doors. Sure. Oh my God, there's so many of them. I swear to God, they're multiplying. Okay, I know I've been in here. All right, it's not this. We've read all of these. Got bullets from here. Okay. Run for your life, Conby! Get down this hallway. Is that it for the doors on that floor? That door's sealed up, right? Sealed up, sealed up. Okay. Sealed up, locked. Just takes us to Zombie Town. Oh, it's terrible. It's a bad situation all around. All right, let's just get out of here. Oh, Jesus, no! No! Oh, my God. They pinned me. All right. Oh. I don't have a choice. Like, I gotta go back through them, but...
In the dark.
There's so many of them in there. And it's pointless trying to shoot them because they're all such sponges. Like, I've wasted, like, every piece of ammo I've gotten trying to fight stuff.
Do you really think?
Yep. It's on. We still have like more of those paintings out there that we haven't like discovered the secret to. And maybe we never will, but all right. Wasteful, perhaps. Satisfying, extremely. Oh, that's right. I haven't gotten the other ones. Do. Painting of a megalithic site with a stone cylinder in the center, and we saw that before. The cupboard is empty. Okay. What's this? I've never got a goal. Okay, I already read that. Okay. All right. Yep. Read that. What's this? Can I reach it? Give it. Apcanus American, the link between two humanities. I haven't read this. This book is a result of research that I embarked upon more than 20 years ago. I am aware that the theories, ideas, and truths expounded herein have already engendered great hostility, not only from my colleagues, but also from anthropological and ethnological scientists, who are more distantly related to my field. I know that history will prove me right. It is this conviction that drives me onwards on this narrow, treacherous path I have chosen to take. My passion for Abkhanas culture, language, and civilization started at a very young age. I owe this passion to two men. Firstly, to my grandfather, Jeremy Morton, who was a physician, mathematician, astronomer, philosopher, and magician, as well as a misunderstood genius. By the will of God, may mankind one day pay him the homage that is his due. Secondly, to Joseph Edenshaw, who entered my grandfather's service in 1920. He may have been my tutor, but he was like a father to me. He may have been my master, but he was also my faithful servant. To my knowledge, he is the last living representative of the great Abkhana civilization. I am deeply grateful to them both. May Hekatanshires bathe them both with his sweet eternal light. Okay. My detractors have often reproached me for elaborating the theories from which my convictions spring on the basis of limited, fragmentary, and unreliable sources. It is true to say that up until now, the material I have provided to feed my critics' curiosity is scant. 3 engraved stones and several dozen photos of inscriptions taken from the walls of grottos found on an island off the coast of Boston. We've got a new Eldritch God. Just keep stacking them up. Put them in the pile right over there, along with the rest of them. Champollion, however, persuaded the world of his convictions with only the Rosetta Stone. On the basis of my evidence, I can confirm that a highly evolved form of Abkhana civilization with a complex writing system appeared in the northeast of what is now the United States 15,000 years ago. This civilization has a rich history that is more extensive than even our Judeo-Christian civilization. Unlike other human civilizations, it never sought to extend its territories, to conquer others, or migrate. It should not be forgotten in this respect that the word Abkhanas itself means guardian in their language. Since my first publications on the subject appeared in certain specialist reviews of limited circulation, articles have appeared which claim the Abkhanas are the descendants of a race of extraterrestrial origin. This discredited my research greatly, and I feel compelled to say that such rantings are completely unfounded. The Abkhanas are anything but extraterrestrials. Abkhana society was not organized around the family unit, but on a community structure. From the age of 12, Abkhanas men and women both embark, without sexual discrimination, on the same initiation rituals which last 12 long years. At the end of their initiation, they are accorded the status of guardian. It is at this point that different religious, military, and household functions are attributed. The Abkhanas were cave dwellers. However, their religion was not based on fire, but on light. They developed an elaborate pantheon of divinities, which became the cornerstone of their daily life. The magic of light. Magic. Ancient Abkhanas religious worship was expressed through a set of different magical rituals in which light was central. It also appears that their designated enemies were forms of demons from hell that they called Drakharani, or creatures of darkness. It is probable that this marvelous Abkhanas writing system, the deciphering of which I am still grappling with today, was perfected to determine specific roles for each ritual. Many questions remain unanswered. In particular, how their writing operated. For most known civilizations, writing was first invented for commercial exchange, for listing possessions, or for establishing contracts. The Abkhanas, one single preapplication, however, seems to have been their role as guardian. Guardian of what, though? And against whom? These are both questions to which I think I will never find satisfactory answers. Interesting. That's just the same. Same song and dance. Nothing over here. Okay. And this door? That's the door I came in on, right? Is there another door in here? You unlocked the door. Okay. So that takes us back out into this. Let's just go back in there. Just go back in there. Go through the other door. Hopefully those zombies have not returned to spoil my fun. There's no light switch in here, is there? I don't see one. Oh! Oh, God. Please go in the corner like you were before. Okay. So we found a key here. And also, I think we found half of the photograph in here. And there is this. This statue appears to be nothing. Okay. That's a nice skull. This door is nothing. Okay. What's my health like? Can I juke him? I get it. All right, let's get in here. Okay, I wasn't here before. I had this puzzle. Did that puzzle. All right. Don't recall anything else in here. There's like these weird like openings here. That must be like what the other characters playthrough gets. It's only my guess. I'm just so confused. Like, first floor office. Okay, is the door I've already opened then? That door is blocked. But according to this, I was able to get access to it. That wasn't part of the attic. Oh no, that's just that. Right. All right, well. Probably didn't need to come in here. This is probably... Oh, Lord. I think this is a dead end. It is. I slipped by. No! Let me by. I'm gonna die here. Oh! I made it. Oh my god. Okay. Get up these stairs without dying. Book it. Don't stop for nothing. Don't stop believing. Okay, this is blocked. The drawer is empty. Okay. Sealed up. Great. Photograph. Cool. The book I read. This thing goes down to a basement room. And I think nothing else. No idea where this key goes to. I have no idea where to even look beyond this. Why, yes, I will. Some science business in there. Okay. Oh, my health is in terrible shape. What was this? Is this just a box in the wall with no real... Okay, and that's just decoration. Okay. And there's nothing this way. Cool. So not just stairs. If I can run out of here through that door and make it into that hallway, but I swear I've already been there. But I'll try that one again. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Let me in. Let me in. No, this is just the bedroom. There's a door. It's also sealed up. Nothing else at work here. No mysteries to play here. Every one of these like mirrors is like suspect to me. Damn. I'm so I'm so lost at this. Like, where is the key? Where is the key open What is it for? It says first floor office. I've been everywhere I can. Do, 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 do. Well, this is telling me that I need it to get the library key, but I already got the library key. So this is just bugged out. What is the deal with this? I'm reading everything's like, you can use it to get the library key. Like, but I got the library key. I think there's just something kind of broken here. Office. Okay. Second floor. I'm so lost with this. Just from second floor corridor. Grenade launcher, which I got. A large ornate key. Half a photograph. Alan Morton's journal. Okay. So I was there. Okay. No, that's where I got the half of a photograph there. Looking at the second floor, Morton Manor, next to Alan Morton's office. Okay. So it's the second floor. Next to Alan Morton's office. Oh, why does my map not show the attic anymore? That's disturbing. Okay. Oh, this is busted. Why are these floors all note? Manor, first floor. Second floor. Why is the order all wrong? Is it just me? All right. Down that hallway, right? And that's the... I think over here... Oh my God, this is driving me crazy. I think over here is where we got the half of the photo. So... And it says on the second floor next to this. But I can't find like a map of this. Because that's all I'm looking for, is if there's like a map that will just show me, like, where is this place? Where is Alan Morton's office? Or am I just chasing my tail here? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself. Okay, the second floor. Second floor corridor. Because we've got, I think this is the bedroom. We've been in here. This was like someone's bedroom. And it only just led downstairs. So unless it's like over here, like in this dead space, but I don't recall seeing any door there. Oh, I'm probably going to die investigating this. Is there another door that I haven't encountered or doesn't show up on this map? What the devil? Where would this door go? Oh, this door would go to the landing. Okay. All right. So I'll take a right and head down that way, I guess. And see if there's like, is there some other door down there that I have somehow missed? I will just hope for the best. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
Alone in the dark.
I need to sort this out. Let's just carry through with what's going on right here. And just assume that, like, I'm not supposed to get it yet, or there's something else is up. Because I swear I have been everywhere that I can go, and everywhere else is sealed up. So if there's another room up there, I am completely dumbfounded as to, like, how exactly I'm supposed to get to it, you know? Corner shanked again. Yeah, there's too many of them. But they'll probably be gone if I go through that again. Okay. Up the stairs. We'll poke some books, and then that thing comes after us. I may have just been overthinking all of it. Like, surely there's more. There's another half of this photo. There's a puzzle I have to solve here. Surely I've missed something. I have this key that goes somewhere. That makes no sense. I'm gonna go down and turn the lights back on. I don't know if I need to. It does sort of help me with finding stuff, but like I can find it without it, thank you. Or are the lights even off? Am I just wrong here? It could just be wrong. It seemed like it was brighter. Maybe it killed the lights. Like broke them. We'll find out. Nope. It just turned them off. Okay. I want them on because, like, I don't think it has any. There's only like certain creatures that, like, if you turn the light switch on, they just disappear. I don't think this guy's one of them. Let's get this ready. It may not be the thing, but who knows? Maybe it is. Okay. Upsy daisy. What we did last time is we were doing this book puzzle and then that thing showed up, which is some kind of boss fight. Now just try and run from it. It seemed like when I shot it a couple times and it started like acting slow and weird, I should just run away from it because it's about to shoot lightning. Is the impression that I got. Yeah, push it. Push it. Now I gotta go all the way down. The thing I'm glad is that this game isn't one of those like, oh, you better watch out, the batteries in your flashlight are gonna run out. Which, depending on how it's implemented in the game or like what your risk versus reward of not having the flashlight is, can be okay. But a lot of times it's just aggravating because you get a battery that lasts in your flashlight for like 5 minutes. It's like, surely you can find batteries that last longer than that. Having a flashlight where your batteries just die like that is kind of like having a gun where your bullets just fall out of it. Push it. Push it real good. Okay. So now the beast returns. Here he comes. He's hungry. He wants my man flesh. He wants my delicious meat. And I'm not going to give it to him. I'll try not to. I'm going to shoot him. Run! Oh, Jesus God! Is it really just no escape? Why are you not aiming at him? Oh my fucking God. So I guess there's just nothing to be done but get zapped. Maybe if I go down the stairs. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh my God.
Alone in the dark.
I've been playing for so long. I won't say I didn't make progress. I got ammo back and I got the rocket launcher, and then I've just been like running around in circles trying to find pieces of a puzzle that may not even exist. With a key that a guy just told me is forgetting a key I already have. Only to get killed by this thing that apparently I don't know, I can't do anything about it, I guess. I'm just gonna get zapped by him. Maybe I'll how many of these do I have? I only got one. I'll get another one from the tower if I live through this. Maybe I'll just save like right as I get the go up the stairs, just so I don't have to do this over again. It seems ridiculous, but this is getting tedious. I feel I feel like I could just delete this whole stream and like nothing would be missed. Because, like, we found this stuff in the floorboard, but, like, that was it. And it was largely pointless. Okay. Maybe we just go and, like, get the book. And then not worry about the thing. Like, that would probably make sense. I think. Possibly. Or maybe we're meant to have, like, the code by this point of somehow finding this office that I can't figure out. Where on earth it is. Maybe I would already have something that is... I don't know what. He's talking about that gun. Maybe that gun's in here somewhere. His light gun. His light bright. Okay. This one. Okay. Let's get foolish here. Can always go back to the other one. We're just gonna run for it. We're just gonna book it for the other book. It's off. Oh! God damn it. Swear to God, if I die, try and get this book. Where is it? Okay. Where's the other book? I did see it. But it's all the way up there.
In the dark.
It's because I got chewed up by the crap out there. My health is like so poor. Wait, did I load the wrong one? I loaded the wrong one, didn't I?
Do you really think...
An elf?
Oh, yeah? Well...
Alone in the dark.
If this just starts being the same as one of those, this is one of those. Okay.
Do you really think...
An elf?
Oh, yeah? Well...
I'm gonna check this book, because if I gotta do all that over again, then there's no point in using that save over there. then no. I want my save thing back. This is one of those where you're not really saving your progress, you're saving at specific anchor points.
I'm in the library.
Don't.
Do you really think...
An elf?
Oh, yeah? Well...
Oh, man. That's not the first one. Are these already... These aren't already denoted in there. Okay. Just want to make sure I have the information in case I need it later. Oh, there's like a first aid kit somewhere. There is something on one of these shelves, and I can't figure out how to get to it. Okay, so it's not there. That's elsewhere. It's got to be this thing then. It's just reading it through it. Oh, that's irritating. It's just like, oh yeah, this is a thing. There's this shiny thing here. There isn't though. You're lying to me. Launch pistol can use to accurately fire distress rockets, which makes a powerful and effective weapon. Several distress flares. Okay. I'd try the regular gun. Where is the next book? This is it here? I think it would be there, right? But it's got to be up on the upper section. To make sure I know where I'm running to. Okay. There it is. Okay. Do. I just wish I didn't have to go through all of this all over again every time. Maybe if I had the shotgun, I could kill this thing. If I find out, like, oh yeah, three shots from the shotgun will take care of it. Like, oh. If I had like one health pack more. If I had been like slightly more careful in my early explorations, I could have that health pack. This is close to being one of those like Resident Evil moments where it's like, well, it looks like I'm going back 6 saves to when I actually had some health. Hopefully I do it better this time. Oh boy. Best not to dwell on it. Yeah, I know. I hate when games do stuff like that, when they're like a central tool for your playthrough is like missable. Like, oops, you missed it. Now you're gonna die. Okay. We're just gonna run. Oh my god. Well, I heard it. It went somewhere. No, I'm dead. It's just, I can't avoid it. The bullets definitely seem to do more damage. And like it left for a little while. Holy hell. I have to get through this. I can't leave tonight without getting through this. I wasted so much time trying to like just banging my head against the wall on this.
I'm in the library.
Don't.
Do you really think...
An elf?
Yes.
Oh,
Let's
yeah?
skip it. Skip it. God. Don't make me skip, like, speed through every single line of dialogue. Just go through the cutscene. Oh my God. I'm getting so aggravated just by being like stuck at having to do this over and over again. Before I drive myself insane trying to battle this thing again, let me just take one more look and see if there's anything that I am missing, like something that would give me another health pack. Okay. Spiral stairs. All right. This is giving me a better clue here. First floor. All right. Go through the double doors. Take a right, then a left down the hallway. Okay. Hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it. I have to go through some dangerousness. The door's locked. Don't ask me why. It's very weird. It's probably the thing. Okay. This way. I think I got a lead on it now. These guys. Go through this door. Go out the door. This way. Sweet Lord Jesus. Okay. Get on the first floor. Geographically, this section makes no sense to me, but what do I know? No! Damn it! Fire! The door is locked. Okay. The door is locked. Unlock the door. Can I not even interact with this door here? What's the deal? Like, I've been in there. I've been in there. This isn't it. Spiral stairs. First door. Unlock it. This door leads to the first floor. Go in. Enter the door on the right. You are now inside Alan's office. That door just goes in the library. I've been in that door. The hitbox for this door is very strange. And now there's zombies out here again. Why are there zombies out here again? Oh, Jesus! Okay, the other one. And I've been through that other one. There wasn't anything in there. Oh, this is driving me insane. Oh my God, really? I'm gonna have to reload this save just because I'm like burning all this stuff. Oh my God. It can't be. There's got to be something else.
Carnby?
I'm in the library. It's awesome.
Don't touch anything. It probably contains treasures.
Do you really think I don't know the difference between a pulp novel and an Elsevier edition?
An Elsevier? I'd never have guessed that such a term were part of your vocabulary.
Oh yeah? Well, don't worry. I'm just full of surprises. Over.
Do, 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 do. Reading a walkthrough here. Make sure you have at least 3 first aid kits in your inventory firing because attacks hit hard and fast. Okay. There's still a room somewhere that I can't access. Somehow, some way. Something is like where this is telling me to go in this map doesn't make sense. But this is also appears to be the PlayStation version. So his first floor, go in, enter the door on the right. You are now inside Alan's office. This door is locked. Okay, so it's not that. So where's the other half of the... What's up, Brother Doom? Welcome to my nightmare of trying to track down the other half. Of this photograph. Do. All right. Now I'm reading about some glitch here. Do. All right, I'm looking through this, trying to figure out where I have gone wrong here. Because there's I cannot find for the life of me this one room where I use this one key. Nightmare, the tedium of the objective. I am like so lost. I have this key in my inventory. It says examine it. First floor office. And I'm looking on the map of the first floor. And I've pretty much been everywhere there is to be around here. So I have no idea where this mysterious office is. Same in like the second floor. There's not like a room that I can't get into So I'm so utterly lost. Like, what room am I missing? Where does this key go? What is it for? And I need part of it for a puzzle because it's supposed to be where I find this other half of a photo. It has half of a code. And I'm trying to figure out how I get to it. And I'm so, like, everywhere is telling me, go down these stairs and go to this door on the right. Well, there ain't no door there. Okay. If you're the first sword you see, this leads to a dark hallway on the second floor, and we're ready to go with some useful information. In this door. In the hallway. First thing is next door in the foreground. All right. I'm going back to the attic. I gotta read these things. Somewhere is a door that I've missed. Somewhere is something. That door. So I'm gonna go back upstairs to the attic. Which I think this door will take us where I want to go. Bibbidi boop boop boo. This is nothing, right? This is just like a pile of crap. Yeah, this door's sealed up. Yep. Okay. Through here. Your horrible monstrosities. Don't touch me! Is there anything here? Anything at all? Before I leave. There's some bullets! I'll run these things. Try not to get nipped by them as I desperately search for anything that could be up here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, go through the door. Get out of here. I'll take anything I can get at this point. First aid kits. Somewhere is something. You can't tell me I'm wrong. There's always something somewhere. Nothing. I'm desperate. I'm just desperate. Okay. Sealed up. Okay. I think I just didn't. There aren't any first aid kits around. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Door. Okay, let's second floor. Down in there's door, which is the second floor. That's what it's telling me. It lies. Because if we leave the second floor, find yourself in another study. First aid kit is on the cabinet near the door next to a smashed gun rack. Journal is sitting on top of the desk at the other end of the room. Find a locked drawer. Key. This doesn't make any sense. Touch plants or hurt them your way. Okay. Seeing you find yourself in a beetle-infested storeroom. Candle on a crate. Light up flame will give you another hint. Boards. Okay, we broke this with a crowbar. On the other side, it's a light switch in this hallway, which will deal with them. And she steps into the hallway. Okay. We'll give this a shot. If I can get through this without these things getting me. I was like, the floor right here has that swirl on it, like this wall could move. Okay. Crate containing spoiled goods. Door sealed up. Okay. Oh my gosh. First aid kit. This is the old lady's room. Nothing more in here. At least not that I saw last time. Even the stove seems to regret being here. Man, I regret being here. Tell me about it, stove. At least I can survive that fight a little bit longer, if nothing else. Okay. This is the spiral staircase. Just for giggles. Just for giggles. So we've been through here. So this is what this says. Leave you the first door you see. This leads you dark hallway on the second floor. She gives him information. When she's done, head to the nearest door. Where is the nearest door? I've been through here. Am I gonna die? Get off me! Oh my gosh, this door been here the whole time, just unmarked? Oh my god, it was! Oh my god! Unbelievable. That was my suspicion, but I could never see it because there's like 5 of these things in there. Couldn't exactly explore. A gun rack empty. There's enough to fill a garrison. Oh! Please God, no. I'd rather not. Oh, this is what a waste of time. What a dumb waste of time. Come on, let me read it. Oh boy. Snake, right? Well, the problem is, like, going through that hallway, you're usually running for your life because there's like 4 or 5 of those things and they gang up on you and tear you to shreds. So every time I go through there, I'm looking at the map, at the doors shown on the map. This door was never shown on the map because apparently doors only show up if you try to open them. Otherwise, they just don't appear, which makes the map fucking useless. If it only shows doors you've tried, and if you don't find the door, it just claims it doesn't exist. I've been up and down this hallway forever, but the few times I've come through trying to look for another door, I just get overrun by those things and murdered immediately. So I'm like, well, I guess it's not there because I don't want to get killed by these things over and over again. Ridiculous. The human shadow fusion has become a reality. All these years of groping my way along, how many false leads have I followed? How many detours, but today the truth is standing before my very eyes. Oh, Father, your veins run once again with life. Father, you are my firstborn son. That's creepy. The cells of the creatures of darkness do not contain, properly speaking, DNA. Rather, a crystalline structure with surprising photosensitive properties is present. It is as though the creatures didn't reproduce, or rather, as if they multiplied after the manner of bacteria. I don't yet understand the factors which trigger this multiplication, but it is obvious that once I manage to pass behind the gate, I will know infinitely more. The fusion is based on a principle of surprising simplicity for which I haven't yet mastered all the elements. It is necessary to first extract a few milligrams of the crystalline structure, the most effective being those that cluster around the center of what could pass for a skull. The creatures have neither skeleton nor flesh, nor, properly speaking, blood. They are closer in structure to the mineral than the animal. One can say it is as though mineral attempted to imitate the evolution of the living. Once extracted, the crystalline structures are injected directly into the vascular system of a dead or living human. I am persuaded I can perfect the procedure. Mixing the crystalline structures of different creatures, I obtained a more stable result. I can't deny that, reading the lines I have just written, I have the impression of holding a treatise on medieval medicine in my hands. It is nonetheless the truth, the fruits of my labor. The world of darkness is revealing its secrets to me. From now on, I will lead more bodies. I am going to multiply the experiments. Obed will provide the supply. His friends on the continent seem to have even less scruples than me. Beautiful. This drawer is locked. Oh, here we go. Finally. You take a large ornate key. You take half of a photograph. Look at this photograph. Not even looking at that drawer. Why are you interacting with it? Not even looking at it. What do we got here? A strange, broken down projector. But who could have invented such machines? Who indeed? Doesn't that paper seem like interactable? I guess they're just colored that way. Who indeed? What we got here? Some portraits. We got pictures of people up on the wall. But what do it mean? Does it mean anything? All right, is there anything else here? All right.
Aline?
Nope. I don't want to talk to her. I would like to have one more. What if I combine these two? Now we have one singular photograph up against some skull. Great family photo. I like my photograph of two small boys in front of a stone arch in a cave. There we go. 1408 plus 2518 is 3926. Correct. All right. We'll make a run for it now. Could probably take a left and then that door. In theory. Oh, Jesus! No, God damn it! Go through the door! Jesus Christ! Oh! Well, that's even worse now. Now that I've gone through that door, now it's filled with zombies. Beautiful. Go out the door! Go out the door! All right. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, Lord. That was like, that was just maddening. Who wants to like endlessly blast through with limited ammo like a bunch of dumb monsters? I'm pretty sure this key just opens this door, which seems a little bit pointless. No, God! Go, 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 go! Oh my God, the noise was horrendous. I should have known better. I should have known better to go through that door. All right. I read these things already, I presume. Yep. All right, up we go. I really ought to, yes, this one. We'll hold off on that. Here we go for another run against this weird boss bug thing. Hope that our ammo is it. So I gotta go push on some books, but I can do this thing first. We'll see what this prompts us for. Maybe I should have held off. Well, 3, 9, 1. Okay. Did I remember that incorrectly? 3926. All right. There we go. 26. All right. Let's see what fresh hell lurks in here. Ooh, we got a telescope. That's a fancy looking telescope. Doesn't that look more like a gun? Am I wrong? A kind of metal telescope. It has a wooden butt-like gun. This looks like a gun. It just looks like a gun. Oh! An niche in the wall containing several statues piled on top of one another. I've got one of those. The statue is positioned at the summit of the pyramid. Aha! And what's this? You take an kind of statue representing a bison. Okay. The key to the portraits is the dates those they represent were born on. Okay. Good to know. Nice backwards text. I don't know if that's impressive at all. You can read text backwards, but let's see here. Oh, this may be where my screenshots come in. Oh boy. I mean, this is just like nothing happens. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Like something the Mythbusters would make? Yeah. I mean, that portrait is interesting, but like, all right, well, I guess I'll just carry on with my book work. That's very, very interesting. Now I've got a shotgun scope of some variety. Something tells me no, this is going to help me. Okay. So that is 1, 2 past the stairs. 2 past that ladder is that book. Because I can't see like markings on the floor that indicate where it is. I don't know that that's going to be the answer anyway. To try and like battle this thing. At least I have some health. I have slightly more health than I did before, and I have 1 health kit, so I can survive some bit of damage. I was hoping there would be like a space ray or something, some magic mystic gun that would take me out, take this fight, make it easier. And something just like flew into my eyeball there. All right, let's see. I got 2 books downstairs, 1 book upstairs. When I come back upstairs, that monster's gonna show up. We'll try and cap him. Well, we can survive a little bit longer now, but not by much. Oh wait, the book. What am I doing? The book! At least I found some med kits, some health kits. That helps me somewhat. Though I did have to waste some rockets. So hopefully we have enough ammo to kill this thing. Otherwise, I'm really out of luck. I have hundreds of shotgun bullets, but nothing from that. Oh! Quickly now. Oh, jeez. I capped him. Whether or not that did anything for me. Run out of these bullets, though. I might as well just juice myself up here. He flew off. He'll be coming back. No doubt. Can I get this shot off? Okay. Oh, I'm out of pistol rounds. Oh boy. It's Resident Evil. Hey, Ninjago, welcome. No, this is Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare. It's very similar to Resident Evil, but this is a different series. I'll have to hope for the best here. Reload, reload! It's gonna be like it's Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. It's a lot like it. The Alone in the Dark series predates Resident Evil slightly. And the first Resident Evil draws a lot of inspiration from the first Alone in the Dark. And then the later Alone in the Dark games try to pull stuff from Resident Evil. But it's like Resident Evil. It's survival horror. It's more puzzle than anything, but now we're stuck fighting this thing that is kind of rough, and I'm running low on ammo. Oh! Is it dead? Oh my gosh, we got it. We are so ridiculous. We're completely out of ammo. Again. We killed it, but we're completely out of ammo. And a couple of wasted shots, but it's just because it's a pain to try and aim at it. And sometimes it's just like, oh, you're aiming at it? Nah. All right, one more. All right. Okay. Well, this is fun. So now we go back to those portraits. I hope that it provides us with something because we have absolutely nothing at the moment. So we were able to get all those books in. I wish the game had like any melee weapons. But nah, so be it. So I'm afraid there's going to be a bunch of zombies out here now that are going to chew me up. Which way do I go here? To the right. No, I guess not. This crap's still in here, though. These devils. Get up the stairs! Oh my god! Oh! Take it! Take everything! Small bronze key. Plasma cannon. Okay. Plasma cannon, eh? Weapon designed by Jeremy Morton that functions with gas cartridges, shoots a flame of highly luminous plasma at extremely high temperatures. Well. All right. We got him. Carrying a curious object. That's the telescope that I've got. Seems to be a locking mechanism. Okay. That's blank. Got enough plasma to Romulan zombie. Let's see how much plasma it used. Oh, get out of this. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. All right. How much did that use? 13%. I have no save objects. What is this? Key. Small bronze key. Okay. A small bronze key for what now is the question. Bullshit. All right. I don't know. An ordinary clock. I don't believe you. All right. The key to the portraits is the year they were born. But what portraits where is my question. Morton's decor lives up to their fortune. Oh, how nice. How nice for them. All right. Go back to this thing and check this out. Go on in. Look. Do. Okay. Ah. I don't know if this was a portrait before. I didn't see what it was, and now I can't. If there was something over it. We've still got... Oh, we got these damn dogs up here, don't we? I'll have to try and roast them. There is a charm of saving out here. So if I can live through these dogs, if I can survive the dog attack, then we can save. So at the very least, there's that. Really? I can't aim at this thing? Okay. Better not be damaging me. I guess I'll just wait, because this thing doesn't work. Real great. I hope that was that dog exploding. I know it wasn't, but I hope it was. Now we've got a crap situation for ourselves here. All right. Naked eye can see nothing, see anything. All right, time for the telescope gun. You place the telescope on the tripod. Telescope on a tripod. Do you want to look through the telescope? I sure do. Okay. We're looking at some fort back there. Great. $200 times. Great. Uh-huh. I'm looking at the door. What exactly am I looking at here? Do, do, do. $16.92. Okay, we'll try that code. Uh-oh. There's some dude. Captain Hook is on the prowl, apparently. Let's see if we can make it out of here with that. Oh.
Carnby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me.
I thought I was getting jumped.
Found anything out?
I hoped you had good news.
Yeah, well, no. I spotted a man in the fort.
That's what I would say. Yes, but
Owen
no.
Morton.
So?
So what? No, I didn't blast him like a sitting duck, even if that's just what he deserves. This entire mess never would have happened if he and all his bent family hadn't been warped by ambition.
Obed Morton has made great progress in his field. Increasing our knowledge of mankind, he's a genius with a passion for his work.
Besides, who is Obed Morton to you? I can't talk about him without you immediately getting all worked up.
I have good reason to believe that Professor Morton, that Obed Morton is my father.
If
Who
that's a
is your
joke,
daddy?
It's not funny.
The date coincides, and I was shown a picture.
So that's why you agreed to come to the island.
And also for the Abcanis writing tablets.
Abcanis writing tablets, my foot. Why didn't you write to him, for crying out loud? Why rush straight over here?
I want to hear it from his own mouth.
Actually, I understand. I should tell you to stay put, but be careful, Aline, and call me if you have a problem.
Carnby, I have a problem.
Well, her profile, when you can select a character at the start of the game, did list her characteristic as has no father and nothing else. So well, this is a fine mess. Damned if I do, damned if I don't here. Oak's kind of like numbers on there. We'll need this for some other situation. You are the father. No. Do I save here in the hopes that I get something else, because I'm probably going to get killed by those dogs. The flip side, the alternative is that I have to fight the bug monster again, which is not the worst thing in the world. It's like what the hell was that? It just kind of rolled over like it was on a spit roast. Get off me! Some unnecessary roughness from the dog. That's a good tactic for the game. It's horribly unfair, but that's a good tactic for the game to just be like, boo, here's another dog. Get chomped on. Rotisserie ghoul dog. I mean, I'd eat that. I'm just imagining like the crispy skin off of those things. It's like good old original recipe KFC with the crispy. You just pull that skin off and it's just like you get all that sweet succulent dog ghoul meat underneath, dripping with melting fat. It was $16.92, right? All right, we got the science portrait. Dr. Science is back in business. All right, let's go talk to Dr. Science. Do me my deforming. Just saying, you know. Like, you ever look at like those dog creatures from Ghostbusters, and you're just like a little seasoning on that, little dry rub. Get some heat on them, roast them up. Probably be just delicious. Just get a big old sliver of meat off of those things. It's a totally normal thought to think about eating these things. There's nothing weird about it. Oh my God! Stop it! Not you things now. Tired of wasting my ammo on you little bugs. Oh, I wish I had that shotgun. What you get? What you got here? Oh, look at that. You take an engraved metal plate. Oh boy! I could probably just eat it. And then when I choke to death, I won't have to be in this mansion anymore. What is happening? What's going on? The mechanism appears at the bottom of each portrait. Oh, Lord. A engraved metal plate bearing astronomical signals. Okay, that's got to be for something else. I'm guessing. Okay. Let's look at these things. What? What happened to the lights? Why are the lights off? What's going on here? Am I going to get jumped? Turned out the lights. Okay. All right. So I got to look at these and try and figure out who they are so I can put their year of birth in. Which is why it's a good thing to have these documents read. Okay. I think at the end of this, the last page just has them all laid out pretty nicely. 49 pages. Oh my gosh. There's nothing weird. Yeah, it's totally normal. Okay. So, just go backwards through time here. Howard, 1931. Jeremy, 1899. Archibald, 1874. Ricardo, 1852. So now we need to suss out who's who here. So Jeremy was the Richard Morton, this guy in a suit, right? Became increasingly inclusive, banning powerful society during expeditions. Richard Morton liked the expeditions. He's an explorer. Okay. Do. Archibald. Like his father, mounted many expeditions. He also developed fascination with Shadow Island. Fancy Archibald there. He's the inventor. His friend. Yep. Okay. So this is most likely Jeremy. 1899. Now, who's who among the rest? We'll say, let's assume this is Richard. I could be wrong. Do. 1952. Okay. I wonder if these would tell me if I'm wrong. So that would be Archibald, I'm guessing. Who is 1874. Okay. And I guess that leaves Howard. I guess. 1931. Howard's the only one I'm not confident about. I knew that clock wasn't just a clock. It's never just a clock. Well, they'll lie to you. They'll say it's just a clock. They're full of shit. Another key for my collection is all I'm seeing. You take an ornate bronze key. Well, that is very ornate. An ornate bronze key is engraved Manor's entrance. Okay. The door is locked. It looks like we're getting out of here. All right. Before I do, sorry, my mind was going on. All right. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I got stuck in a loop in my head. I want to decide whether or not I want to save. I don't really want to save just yet because I don't know when I'll find another one of these. I think we're done in here. I'm hoping we're done in here because I'm leaving. I wonder if I can go back to the sewer since we're outside. What am I hearing? Why am I hearing some sounds here? What we got here? First aid kit, gas canister. I like the sound of that. Ooh! Can be used to recharge plasma cannon put together Jeremy Morton. Okay, I don't know when I'll need to use that. Let's not waste it. How many? I just got the one. Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else? Okay. That appears to be a door. But I can't get close enough to it to actually do anything with it. The gate seems sealed up. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh. All right. Now I got 2 of them. Feel better. This gate is locked. Please open with this key. You unlocked the gate. Dun 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 dun. Oh God. Oh, that's the dog. Died earlier. The door is locked. Damn it. I don't have any keys, do I? Will I never get back to that sewer? Will I never get back to the dread sewers and recover my shotgun unjustly left behind? Am I doing? Okay. Oh, where do I go? I don't want to miss anything. I'm so terrified of missing things now. Oh, Jesus! Ba da 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 da. Okay, I've been through here. This is just the other way around that. Okay. I think the sewer entrance was that locked door, so... Oh, Jesus! Do 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 do. Don't. A sculpture. Okay. I'm dripping water. Is that it? Okay. Nothing for me here. Okay. I'm just trying to get wherever I'm going, wherever that may be. Burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em. Uh-oh. What's up? Oh my god. The zombies. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them. I don't like that I'm forced to just sit here and watch them approach me. I don't appreciate that. At this point, I would like to be doing something. What was the point of that? What was the point of just sitting there making me watch that? Get in there. Anything for me here? Anything? Really nothing? Oh my god. What a waste. I thought there could be something in here, you know? Killed that zombie for nothing. Just goo. Just goo. This game is definitely not at all generous with with anything. My parachute won't be of any further use. Okay. So you say, I hear someone. Damn it! I'm burning him! Get burned! Don't eat me! Get burned! I mean, it's nice that I have it, but the flamethrower kind of sucks. Okay. Do you want to enter code? No, I gotta look at the thing again. All right. Circle or moon. Like a circle. Normal star, splody star. Okay. I don't know what else to call those. Yes, enter a code. You unlock the door. Great. Press to open the disk door and change the disk. After replacing just one disk 2, close the disk door. All right. Let me see if this... A long time since I've seen this screen. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, this thing don't want to go. It don't want to do his thing. Don't want to do his thingy thing. Oh, wow, that all went away. All right. I don't think I've ever got a multi-disc game on this on this IDE, this ODE. All right, well, I'm off to mess with that. I'm supposed to switch the disc. I have tried to make it switch discs and confirm it does switch discs, but it's just not wanting to do so now. All right. I'll figure that out. This is good a time as any. I wish I could have gone a little bit further. I feel like I ate up a bunch of time just backpedaling and backtracking and beating my head against the wall. But we did make it to disc 2. We did make it to the second disc. Can I survive into the future? We'll find out next time. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Why it doesn't want to swap, but oh. Usually I'm already loaded in Bubble Bobble. All right. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Oh. Perfect. But you even have to touch them. What luck? You know, sometimes it just works out. All right. They'll come to me. And of course I'll die. Can I get that burger? Oh, I couldn't get the burger. Uh-oh. Oh! While they did come to me, it definitely did not work out in my best interest. All right, we're fine. Come and get it, suckers. Oh! Really? Really, I couldn't. There we go. Oh, that last guy is angry. If only he would jump. If he would jump, it would make my mission here a lot easier. There we go. You just gotta strategically shove yourself in there. Give me that tomato! I earned it! Yes! Alright. Level 62. It looks like it's a bunch of wizards. everybody's favorite. I keep saying they're just regular evil wizards. They're not part of any group or affiliation that is analogous to something in the real world. Don't worry about those white hoods. They're just magical wizard robes and not the other kind. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and putting up with my boneheadedness trying to bash my way through. We've got a little bit of fire to burn those things. I got to figure out how to get this thing to switch discs properly. Otherwise, I'll just... There are other options, but they're a lot more complicated for me. Mostly tearing it all apart, putting a disc drive back in and getting it to a little bit. But I don't think I have to go that far. But I'll get it sorted out for next time. Tomorrow, I'll be back for Tales of Fantasia. No stream Wednesday. I'll be doing some home repair stuff, but I'll be back on Thursday for more Tales of Fantasia. We're doubling up on that. And then Saturday, we got the collab at Anochikawa's channel. And then Sunday, we got more Sunday grind. So we still got some more fun stuff going on this week. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week. I hope to see you again. And until then, so long, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.